brighter future. Here I am at the gate I stand. Dear old times, I've made up my mind. How much you must have suffered, Lord. Figure one day forward, sincere manners. We are at the fated land where you want me in. Round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. 'Cause I know I must be the reason why you have given up your smiles, and the hope inside your eyes have been stolen. I must be the reason why you must tell me all these lies, wishing you a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of violet. How much we must have diverged. Hello, goodbye, goodnight, I'm here, goodbye, waiting. Here we are, it's a final chance. With your hand to what must be done. Delete, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own visions of the past that you could never know. How would I know I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we held so tight won't stay broken. Love must be the reason why I still believe in this line, that you'll live a better life without me by your side. The message has already been said through patches of violet.
Hi everybody. Is that like in the Oh, that's weird. The video just flashed. Anyway, I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. We're gonna be playing some coffee talk. I hope it's cozy. I was told to play it. We're gonna play it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have minor anxiety anytime somebody's like, "You really need to play this game. You'll really like it." Because I'm like, okay, but what if I don't? Then what? What if I don't like it? I think and then I was like, all right, we'll play it. And Twitch was like, it's rated M, and I'm like, it's what? What? Oh, okay. But it's, I'm sure it's fine. It's probably something stupid, like, I don't know, they mentioned something one time and the ESRB had an aneurysm or something like that, right? I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day. And we're gonna vibe. I'm sure it'll be a vibe. It'll be fine. Like, my anxiety is that like we're gonna get into it and we're gonna be talking to somebody and they're gonna start talking about how they lost their parents right in front of them. And I'm like, I hope it's not heavy. That's what I'm concerned about. Is I really hope it's not heavy. I just want a cozy game, and it seems like it could be a really cozy and chill game. But if it's super heavy, I'll just be like, oh man. So hopefully it's fine. We'll find out, I guess. I was told to play it, so I'm like, fine, we'll play it. I will. I'll do it. I'll play it. If it fits the vibe, sure. But I do always get anxious because I'm like, I don't know, video games. Oh, that's a lot of windows. Hold on. Is this gonna be loud? Is the other question. Oh, okay. The answer is yes. Oh, it does that stupid... Can somebody with, like, a degree in programming inform me why games think that that's a good thing? Why do games think that it's a good thing that when I click out, they pause? I like, pausing... It's... If this was, like, a hyper-action game, like, I don't know, maybe, what do you call it? Overkill? Ultra Kill. If this was Ultra Kill, I would at least understand. But we're in the menu. And it's a point, I don't know if it's a point and click. It's a, what are these called? What is this? What is Coffee Talk considered? I love that we just don't have music because the game said so. That's my favorite. It is a visual novel. That's the word. Really pretty, too. Let me pull it up. I hate it when games do this. This is why I stopped playing Katamari, I think. Because I think I have Katamari on one of the Katamari games on PC, and I just don't play it because of this. And I'm worried about the next Katamari doing a similar thing, where like you click out and it just pauses and stops playing, and I hated that. So like, coffee talk. Do you think I can turn it off? I don't understand why you would. This is okay. Well, the music is good. The dinging is unnecessary for background music. Especially because the dinging should be a sound effect. Listen, I'm very specific. I think I have whatever chilled is like. I have something similar to that. It's not quite there. I clicked out again. How do I turn that off? That's not a thing I can turn off? What? Really? It's still kind of loud. Are my settings weird on this end? No. No, they're not, actually, so Is this... That seems fine, probably. I'm sure it's good. I can't wait for us to find out that ambience is really loud. Am I in a good spot for this? I know that Coffee Talk has more, there's more games. It's really weird because apparently the sequel, Coffee Talk 2, which exists, I guess, apparently that game is rated T, and that's where the confusion came from about it being T or M. Apparently this one's M. I mean, it's got such cozy vibes, surely it's fine. Oh, that's so pretty. Seattle 2020. Footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. Can I be a streamer? Can I be successful? Can I have friends and fans and have a good time? Can I have fried chicken? What do you mean no? Oh. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Oh. It's a place and time where anything can happen. Wah, 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 wah. The elves have left the forest to build their startups. Oh dear. The dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. That's actually really cute. I love the idea that, like, dwarves run all of the railroads and they're the most efficient freaking railroads you've ever heard of. And it's great. I think this is the game where something I was thinking of came from. The orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. It's so fascinating that, like, yes, in this parallel universe, Seattle still exists. And it's just as rainy as ever. Seattle is the constant. Across all universes and dimensions, there will always be a Seattle. Many of these stories are untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of brick and wood and glass. Over drinks, they're told, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. You want up? Also, coffee exists. And it's only open at nighttime. That doesn't seem like the greatest decision, but I mean, fair, I guess. A place where people share their stories. I guess it is Seattle. Well, the vibes are super cozy right now. I hope they stay that way. September 22nd, 2020. Well, oh, it's you. Hey, how's the night so far? Freya, it's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. My supplier made some logistical errors. Oh no, she looks so sad! Oh no! Uh-oh. I don't have half my ingredients today. Bummer. I still got caffeine. For a first customer, after all. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. That's really funny. Writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Ah. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. You want your triple shot espresso now? Check your... If you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway. I get that that's them trying to subtly put in the this is how you figure it out into the game, but like, can you imagine? coming to a coffee shop where their job is to sell coffee and be like, hey, if you forgot how to make coffee, just Google it. I think if I were a barista, I would die. I would be like, send me away. Tomodachi. Alright, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh, she's so cute. Alright, okay. Gala. Like the art. Brew pad. Espresso. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Hotter and more bitter than heck itself? How do I make it? What? Oh, we can make tea too. Okay, cool. I'm a little... Espresso is what they want. Hotter and more bitter than heck itself. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, okay. That's easy. Is that right? One cup of whatever I said, special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. That's just what I needed! Where were we? Your plan to do something? To give her a prettier voice. I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yeah. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. Guess things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. She quit, didn't she? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? The media? Yeah. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. When an opportunity presented itself, I took it! I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. I pitched my book idea. Don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. How did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, I'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude! I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... So bad, well, after reading it, decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yeah... I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan, if you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today, hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Hi. Who are... Oh, hello. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. We're here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. Chocolate? Perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Some of these expressions towards each other look... Anything with chocolate in it, please. Just drop chocolate into it. Let me look up what we have in a brew pad. Chocolate, chocolate, and chocolate. See, I wouldn't call dark chocolate just chocolate soup. Bean soup. Can I mess around and make something? No coffee. What does this make? Does this make something new? Latte art? Milk chocolate? I'm sure it's fine. Chocolatey goodness. Can you imagine if she was like, oh, I didn't think there'd be milk in it, I'm allergic. I'm like, what? It would be so bad. You said anything if it has chocolate in it, no coffee. How would I know? No, I'm sure it's fine. Warm. You're waiting for your boyfriend. He'll be here soon. Look at you. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night? I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. How? Me like, how is that possible? And then also, why aren't it crowded? Why is not crowd? Why no crowd? Where'd the crowd be? Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it. Is it good for business, having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it! And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking. How can you survive running the coffee shop like this? The secret! Jaco here is frickin' rich. That's the secret. Is a really funny. I wish. Jaco here is frickin' rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? He's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Jaco can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works at best at night and in the coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. That sounds so... not in a sarcastic way. It is genuinely really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. The way he is staring directly at us is so, hello there. Like, there's just, that's perfect. Welcome. Hey. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hey, hi, how you doing? Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. You have any preferences, sir? You're like, everybody's doing this to me tonight. That's a little weird, but alright. Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. That's nondescript. That's so cute, but also like, huh. Bitter milk. Something bitter, he said. Keep me awake. Brew. Can you imagine if the milk, somehow this doesn't give me latte art? I'd be really confused. Milk coffee. Wait, it does have latte art. It does? Oh no, oh, that's an option! I'm stupid. Huh. I don't know what to draw. What am I supposed to... Suddenly gaining a lot of respect for latte artists. Holy cannolis. Though I do think this might be a little bit easier. Well, maybe not. I want to think that it... I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be easier. I guess if I had an idea of... You know what? I have... Like, if we just, like... I don't know. Oh, that's... Invert is weird. That's really weird. Maybe if it was, like... This is... I don't know how people do this. If it's anything like this... Now I'm like, I feel pressure, as if I need to actually make something really cool. But I have nothing in mind. You know, like you see people making really cool, like, artworks. But it's not like he's gonna be, like, I'm sure that you can just make whatever, right? It's supposed to be, he's gonna get it and be like, oh, that's a lovely blank. And I'm gonna be like, it was supposed to be a mountain. It does kind of look like a mountain. Like, I think I've kind of got it going, right? Imagine just watching somebody, like, trying to do this for the first time. And they're just, like, they keep dumping the cup out and trying again, and it's going real bad. It was supposed to be a mountain. And that's like a river or something. Okay. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. I mean, pretty okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's definitely a mountain. Yup. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-huh. Sure. Please don't hate it too much. This is what you call latte art? That's cute. I tried my best! I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with everyone here. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name's Lou. That Lau or Lou? Moments where you wish it was voice acted. Lo, Lou, Lou, Lua, Lau. Hi, I'm Freya. Hi, I'm Freya. My name's Freya. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Jaco. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh? Oh? What kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Of course he is! You know, I'm trying to think. I know a lot of freelance designers and like illustrators, and I do think that there are a lot of very sharp ones that are like kind of like the way he is. So you know, no wonder he was critiquing my art. I tried my best. It was nice. It was a nice mountain. He didn't have anything in particular. If he'd asked for me to draw like somebody here or something, I could have attempted that and it would have looked okay. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Oh, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer, and heck. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. I hope I would be so funny if I said that and everybody did a surprise. Criminals? That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. I like Freya. Freya's funny. I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm gonna write, I'll leave you to. The hands of a friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Oh, I didn't see his good luck for a second, and I thought we were just hanging here with everybody looking at each other, and this a weird amount of tension, but it's chill tension. It's very strange. Anybody else bothered by the fact that the ceiling fan is hitting the window? Anyway. Thanks. And also the front. Oh, that's probably because that's a shadow of a ceiling fan. That's actually. This is one of those art things where like you take reference of something and you see how it really looks, and then you make art of it, and people are like, that looks wrong because it's very particular reference, and you're like, no, it's correct, I promise you. But it just doesn't. It's one of those art things. Just one of those art things. It's pixel art. Like they don't need to go. It's background too. You don't need to go too crazy, do you? Do you? Me looking at my pixel art where I'm absolutely going insane with it, and I'm like, please stop. Just calm down. It's fine. And she just poofed. Should we move to the other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. How was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one's a pain in the butt. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? She fits all of the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. Oh no! What could possibly go wrong? And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. Artists be like, you know, I mean... Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yeah. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. I feel like we should back up from this one. Like, I don't want to be standing right here. This feels really personal, and I'm just kind of like leaning in. I'm imagining that our barista person is just leaning in, like, all right, spill the tea, spill the tea. Like, we're cleaning a single mug over and over again. It's the same mug. We haven't changed it. We're just like leaning in, like, what's going on with this? It's a little strange. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second of being a part of them. Ooh. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. Sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Get it? I want to know. The same old crap. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About how even if I outlive you. Thing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh. That's exactly what they said. This is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We could just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. Just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. Then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like the humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. Can't let you do that! You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do! Then you don't need any more reasons. You should say I don't need any more reasons, but that's fine. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Ooh, wait. That's hard. It's not an easy thing. Having parents that are... I'm sorry you had to listen to all our problems. Alright. Coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. The way he looks straight at us kills me every time. Like, there's just so much smug confidence. But, like, that's not him at all. He's just kind of... That's just what he looks like. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, yeah? Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? You like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I was hoping he'd say I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Alright, I think that's milk and tea, but I'm gonna double check. Green tea latte, green tea, milk. Oh, it's 2 milks. Milk. I did want to see this really quick. Freya. Why did this update? What updated? Hello? Like, I see a story like theirs, and my immediate thought is I really wish parents cared more about their kids' happiness rather than their own happiness. Is this right? Green tea, milk, milk? Did I do that right? I hope so. If it's wrong, then it's 2 green teas, but I think this is right. Did they want latte art? Oh, I could attempt to do the leaf thing. I could try. Let me give it a shot. Oh, this is so weird. Does it really work like that? Try my best. Oh man, I kind of wish that I could like talk to my art friends about this, because this is hard. And now I kind of want to like, I knew a barista who could do this stuff, and I would love to ask her, is it as difficult as the game makes it seem? Because it seems real hard in this game. Like, this is not an easy thing to, oh my gosh, this is awful. You know what? It's fine. I tried my best. Is there a better, like, does invert work better? Don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's technique that works in real life that works in the game too, and I don't know it. I thought maybe I could make a leaf, but I've made a feather instead. It's fine. I tried my best. Are you married? Thank you for the green tea. By the way, are you married? Me? No. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. Dude, maybe... Wow, are we dodging the question? I feel like I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Then why did we say it anyway? I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are entitled, pretentious, immortal jerks. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal jerk. I kind of find it funny. Every time they say swear, just say jerk instead. So it just sounds like they are all repeating the exact same swear. Little silly. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Visit again. He waves. Oh, is she good? Uh-oh. She looks so sad. Oh, no. You were listening from the corner. Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. She looks like she's about to cry. Oh, no. She's like me for real, for real. Maybe I should have been a writer. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Hetarik. Tea with milk mixed by pouring 2 repeatedly between cups. Originally from Malaysia. What? Tea with milk mixed by pouring the 2 repeatedly between cups? Oh, can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how I do that. If that's a suggestion, I don't know how you would pour between 2 cups in a video game that doesn't let you, you know? The Tarik. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to reinforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. I do like the idea of a coffee shop owner. They drink their own coffee and they just do 1 cup, and that's how they start. Good evening. Good gracious. What's wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop! What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. Just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. This feels so real. This is the realest thing I've ever seen fiction do, where they I have no idea what they're talking about, but I know exactly what they're talking about at the exact same time. That's really good. I like that. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Oh, what? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. I'm excited to see who's gonna come in. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. He says y'all. Good evening, y'all. Is that maybe we should, good evening, y'all. I kind of like the idea of like a super, like he says the words, but it's formal. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Yori. Hey, Pop. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. I just keep dumping more and more coffee in. It's just all coffee. Coffee, coffee, and more coffee. Starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So how's everything going on that paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss? Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got guts, I can tell you that. She does? Thank you. How's that leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. That's a really good metaphor. I like that. How's that leap of faith? Well, I'm not slowing down, and I haven't seen any haystacks to fall into yet, so I might be in trouble. Knowing my luck, I would fall into a haystack and get stabbed by the needle that was in the haystack. So I stumbles out of haystack. I found the needle. It really hurt. That'd be really funny. I'm surprised that isn't a thing. That feels like that would be a funny bit in like a Shrek movie or something. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be real rough if she messes this up, though. Thanks for the reminder. So yeah, as Jaco said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really mad if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. Making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? Just a fact, I disagree with that. We're all being rude to Freya, and I'm like, she's trying her best. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with guts like yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What'll it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I love that he's just... I love to think that he machine gun monotone said that. And everyone was like, listen, I will definitely write about that police officer. I'll make a good comedy character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. What do you have against me tonight? I don't know! Probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Fine, it's not like I'm using real names. I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. What? Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. What about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block? I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. Wait, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on! Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. At least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. She has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I knew where he was going the moment he said somebody coming to the coffee shop. I was like, well, if he's talking about her. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with this sudden mood? Sudden? What do you mean sudden? We've been nagging on her all night, ragging on her all night. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, family don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to lots of people. It's been told in fiction form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Not yet. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not! Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get upset about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Jordy. Jordy? I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Jacob. Yippee! We're the best! Off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Someone is coming. What? The experiment? Oh. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gallup. Hello, Jaco. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Is he a vampire? This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but, Gallup, it's fine. Sorry order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Is ginger a common thing in coffee? I don't know if making this differently. Oh, that's super bitter. Okay, but it's hot. Is it hotter than if It's hotter than just coffee. That's interesting. Is this a spice factor or like coffee and ginger, coffee and ginger? Wonder if I add milk, what that does. Ginger. Ginger coffee. I'm sure that's what they're expecting. How about you? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. What did he have? Brain go brrrr. Two ginger, right? Coffee and ginger and ginger. Ginger coffee. Good choice. How's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. Hello, Rad. Coffee indeed. It is exactly what we're doing. We are playing coffee. It's pretty cool. Apparently the game's rated M for mature, but it seems really cozy so far, so I don't know what that's about. It was really weird when I saw that. I was like, is it gonna get dark? Doesn't seem like it. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long ago after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. That was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. Can I look at what was just said? No, I can't. Oh wait, maybe I can. Oh wait, yes I can. Around the 60s. It's 2020, right? In this game right now? Am I stupid? Alright, I don't know. I think it's 2020. Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's a little weird. Rated M for macchiato? I thought you were going to say rated M for coffee machine. So when you guys say you met in the 60s, were you talking about 1860? I want them to both laugh. They're looking at each other. No, we met in 1960. We're old by some races' standards, but not that old. Although, we're still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Oh, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? Oh. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since you last visited. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word. They're paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admissions officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admissions officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They should! Anybody who works at a place for like... Man, they said they met here in the 60s? Or... Yeah! 60s. And this is the same building? But it closed? Oh my goodness, timelines, they exist. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyways, I was wondering. Do you still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. There's an app for that! Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I don't know the founder of that startup. But I do know the founder of that startup. Dude. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean that you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it, though. But again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? This vampire is gonna look at me and be like, bruh. Bruh. Dude. Why? Hyde being like, why are you asking this? Suddenly everyone's gonna be uncomfortable. You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. That was my first thought. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I do know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work at a hospital, remember? I'm sitting here thinking about the idea of, imagine a vampire drank blood and they mixed actual, like, super dangerous drug chemicals into it. Like, that'd kill a person, even if they are a vampire, right? Like, I'm thinking about that and I'm like, I don't know about that, man. That seems real bad. I mean, maybe it's different in this universe, but my understanding is that generally vampires drink blood because they don't make their own, right? So, if they drink blood with substance in it, it goes directly into their veins. Directly. Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective would this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do some crazy stuff to soothe themselves during Fury. What kind of crazy? You know, the crazy. That only happens on the internet. Wait, really? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. A friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Dang. I mean, doing the do as a common method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal, huh? Exactly. So continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe? You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc on the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, I can try something. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for coming! Take care on your way home. I think that's where the rated M came from, is just that right there. Hey! Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was joking. Please don't do jokes. I'm really bad at it. Oh no! My streaming career in a nutshell. Ooh. Ow. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yeah, don't forget to rest. See you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I'll be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Oh, I wanted to look at this before. Okay, well, I tried. Chocobo Maruku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Nourishing chocolate sounds really delightful. Do you guys like nourishing chocolate? I imagine it's milk chocolate. Super Smiles? Super Smiles is a band in this universe, free of charge. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at certain private high schools. Okay, that's just kind of... that's a bit much. Despite losing a member, Super Smiles' latest album sold 1 million copies. What? Super Smiles' latest album. Who is Super Smiles a joke off of? Maroon 5? No, Super Smiles. Oh, hello. Yo? Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Honey milk? Is that just... I don't... I don't know the ratios. Honey milk? This is gonna be like, it's a honey latte, and I'm gonna be like, no, I wanted honey milk! Perfect. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, hi, Freya. What? Hey, Jacob, seems like there's a cat. Oh my gosh, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Okay, that's a stereotype that's concerning, but whatever. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Neko Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Neko Mini friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. Why did we... That would be... There's something really weird about us describing how other people do things, like other cultures do things. To them, that's so... if it was in... I feel like that's the sort of thing where we should think about it. Because, like, if it was like, I believe they usually do this, to myself, in my brain, that's fine. And then you can have a cool thing where, like, a character has the ability to read minds and they can, like, to a degree, and they're like, hey, it's a little rude to think. Be interesting. And then we'd be like, hey, it's a little rude to read a person's mind, alright? I'm just thinking. Like, it wasn't supposed to be... If I wanted you to hear it, I would have said it. Like, there could have been a whole interesting thing there. Anyway, that's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human... than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff? No, milk and nothing else. I kind of love her. Hold on. Can I can brew it as just milk? Does that matter? Warm and... Anyone want to describe to me what warm and cool means? Like, what is that? How can it be warm and cool? Is it like it's got a cooling sensation in the back of the throat or something? It's a little sweet. So interesting. That's weird how that stacks up. Milk! Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile? Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. I mean... Like... I don't know if this world has the rules a bit different, but like 18 can have alcohol, can be drafted if you're a guy, thinking, can drive, can rent an apartment on their own. Like, I don't know, like, it seems like an adult. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh, are you? Say it. Is this something illegal? Or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Seriously? You've never seen me on TV or social media? I didn't want to sound like a snob. I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. It must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. Why are we so rude to Freya? What the frick? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, this coffee shop survive without me. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? The usual. Doo-doo. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. As good as usual. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. You in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florentia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Brings us back to my first question. What are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. It's like, I feel like I want to make a statement. I want my character to be like, it's a little weird that my one celebrity to ever appear here did not want to drink what we sell here, which is, it's just not a bad thing. It's just like, maybe I need to, like, am I marketing bad? Like, should I, I don't know. Achievement unlocked? It popped up an achievement. That's cute. I understand why people like this game. It's a very cute game. There's a lot going on here that's very sweet. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know. Usual young folks problem. Had a fight with my father. And so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mom? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he knows a thing or two. Oh hey, Georgie. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyways, Jacob. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of coffee? I can't read, apparently. I knew! My brain was like, it's not coffee. He's not asking for coffee. Said coffee anyway. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Get it slightly deeper. He said green tea with lemon and honey. Perfect. This seems correct. He had a deeper voice. It was more like, you know, there was like a formality to it, but also like a friendliness to it at the same time, like he was chill. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? My special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Dang, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually. Sore throat, and yet he is smoking. Listen, is he smoking? Wait, is he actually? Why would he do that? I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was my celery. Oh no! Oh no! Freya looking so concerned. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine, though. How can you say it's fine? You got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey, I don't remember the voice I gave you, because you haven't talked at all. Thank you for the drink, and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. And she gone. She was sweet. Freya, you were sitting next to her the whole time, and you just, like... There's something really funny about... I sit down at a cafe, I'm there for 2 hours, the person I'm next to leaves. I look at the barkeep, and I go, who the heck was that? I've never seen them before. And the barkeep's like, I don't know, they just walked in, they didn't talk, they were just chill, they were fine, they were chill, they were great. They seemed pretty sweet, they were just vibing. You just sat there and read? I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? He is smoking! Dude, if you know what? Maybe the health industry is, I mean, he is a police officer. Oh, yes. What are you doing, young lady? What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy. See? So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? Oh. Oh, because she is 18, so not 21. So she is underage, but okay. Phrasing is hard. You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That's exactly his job! I mean, yes and no. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Freya giving him... What? Freya gave him the death eye. She glared hard. Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. Freya is just like, dude, if you're gonna be a police officer, at least have some level of professionality, alright? I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know! You're a father! I knew she was gonna say that you're a father yourself. I knew she was gonna say you are a dad. What the heck? That's really funny. Oh, right. Nice. You know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She's got good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Oh, really? Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Why would you say that? Because it's true. I've fought a lot with my kids. It's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. It happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. Just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. She also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. Your dad, he's lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said that this happened a lot? Well, why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. I do kind of... I love this cop. He's really funny. Like, he's like... using my job as an excuse. That's... I can confirm that. Freya's about to lose it. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. It would have been so funny if she was like, absolutely not! I haven't spoken to them in 10 years! It sucks. I've tried. I've attempted to, but I think that there's a very key issue here that's being missed. This has been built up over 6 years. 6 years of arguing and issues and inability to understand each other. Even if you both wanted to solve this problem, you could not just make up. You know, like, it just, like, even if you both were like, we need to fix this and we need to argue, not less, but in a healthier manner, like, there's so much unresolved problems that have built up over time that you can't just go back and solve this. This isn't like a simple issue. And it's hit a breaking point, obviously. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to resolve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. Not sure about that. Take your time. But now I'd recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That'll allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town? Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. I drive you home too, Miss Freya. No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Alright, we'll be off then. Thank you, Jaco and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Jaco. Well, that was weird. Like, just an odd experience. She was really far away. There they went. Freya rides herself home on a bike every day in the pouring rain. Huh. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. That's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. Juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some more money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell, so yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. It's always open for you. Ha 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 ha, I bet it is. Take care. Be careful on your way home. Gin gemacha, a variation of Japanese brew mixing the brown rice with ginger. And this is this a tea? Brown rice with ginger. I wonder what that tastes like. I want to go to like a tea tasting where we just try a ton of different teas, like a huge variety of teas. Bitter teas, sweet teas, teas steeped in the depths, light teas. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. The dogs are barking in the background. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Alright. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Oh, hello. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. You here by yourself tonight, sir? Gowan is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say are. When obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. It would be kind of funny if we were some special creature that, like, bonds with the building. The building is alive, and we are a part of it. That would be really fascinating. I don't know what Rudy's going on about. He's complaining. I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Oh, come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Give me ginger tea. Ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. I just now realized that we have tea and green tea. Oops. That's important. I mean, that's probably good enough. I'd like to make it warmer, but I can't really. I don't think I can do that. Ginger green tea. Chop, 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 chop. Good. Glad you like it. If you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes? For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Heck no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job, per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. What is it? Yes? Travel a lot? More or less. You're a friend at a startup founder. You either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency? Eh? I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do? Are you like a writer? Who else would... Like a reporter might travel around like that. Not a vlogger or anything. That'd be cool. I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. Oh, that's so cool, actually. I love that. Didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure. But I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears! Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? That definitely. Is that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that way, but I can understand now why you would say it wasn't. If you're a model and it is marketing that you're a part of, I understand why you wouldn't call it honorable. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not more than 30 years. Wow. See, that's weird to me, because like I feel like in this universe, you would know, right? If there's a vampire model and you see them consistently for 30 years of your life and they don't change, but they do new things, I feel like I would recognize, right? Like I recognize some celebrities and you only see them they change over time, right? So like, oh, it's Freya. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet! You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states. Extreme excitement or super stressed. Not putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy cannolis! 30 years of modeling! That's a long time! The fact that, like, this isn't common knowledge is wild to me. Like, that it's not common knowledge that that's a thing that can happen when it's an industry standard, according to him, to use vampires for this. Not for me. My current license in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? I need to take it slow tonight. Give me something warm and sweet without coffee. Warm and sweet. I bet you... Do you think she'd like... warm? It's cool. Choco powder is cool? What? Warm and sweet. I don't know how to do this. I mean, warm and sweet, I want it to be warmer, but I don't want it to be bitter. Brat. That doesn't help us at all. Does the order matter? Oh, if we start with milk, that just straight up doesn't work. Alright. Warm and sweet, huh? I don't know. Maybe this will work. Warm and sweet. It's very sweet. I wish it was warmer, though. Honey tea? Warm, sweet drink? Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? Complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. Though not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist! This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. I love that in this universe, Freya is the wisest person. She's actually really wise. She's just correct. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't sound really all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. He's like, I'll have it signed, and then in 60 years, everybody will be like, you have this? And I can sell it for billions. Oh, it's Lou. Lou. I still don't know if it's Lao or Lua or Lulo. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lou. Hey there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lou, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lou. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished the meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We'll fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea! It's nothing, sorry. A cup of green tea latte, please. Wait, why would that be an issue? Not you. Not you. Not you either. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I can't read that. Ah, darn. Okay, so why are we concerned about green tea latte? He's what? Huh. That's in a different outfit. He's really cute, actually. He looks so cool in that. Huh. I guess that's... What is... Oh. Great. Oh. She's still in her band on her picture. Oh. I like... You know, the idea of, like, Tomodachi... What is this? What is the actual name of that called? Tomodachi. The idea, like... If you run into somebody nearby, the app immediately is like, hey, that's who this person is, and they tell you a little bit about them. It's very fascinating. It's kind of scary, but also kind of cool. Like, being able to learn a little bit about somebody just by bumping into them, like, kind of a cool concept at least. Because we don't ask for their Tomodachi. I guess maybe we just are like, hey, I'll find you on this Tomodachi. Green tea latte. Green tea milk and milk. That's what she asked for then, right? Green tea latte. Isn't this what he asked for the last time? Maybe? Or no? Blah 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 blah. Do-do-do. This is so weird. I don't know how anybody does this. Like, it's just such a weird... And you'll see people and they'll do this exact thing and then they'll turn it into something beautiful and you're like, how did you do that? Just a couple of flicks. I don't know. The green tea's ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for green tea. This drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again after our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Is it okay for him to just ask her that like this? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. You know what? Actually, it's probably fine, because Hyde is also old. Not in a bad way. Like, I don't know if it's I don't want to say immortal if he's not, but he lives to be much older, so he's probably a lot more aware of this kind of stuff than either you or me would be. Show some manners, old man! I'm just following up with the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. When it comes to dating an elf, they fear I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. Oh, her horns are glowing. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without family approval, right? Well, yes. But I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wants to marry me. What's the problem then? Not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved, then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family think? Marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple! Poor Freya's like, oh, I don't... if I was here, I'd be like, hey, Freya, you want to go to your corner and maybe, like, just not so that you're not in the middle of this, or, like, scoot around? I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets at leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Ooh. Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes, no, maybe, a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Oh, that's crazy. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lou, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're facing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. But he tried to introduce you to them. He did. You can't have it all, lady. Lady! Young lady! Miss lady! Young lady! You could have phrased that a little bit nicer. This isn't a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. What did she just say? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to click. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always away. But thanks for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lou. I will. Bye. Prey's gonna be mad, isn't she? Yeah. You were really harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well, yes and no. You didn't have to say it so harshly. Yes, that is precisely. You were saying he has spirit. Your heart is in the right place. I don't know if that's an insensitive thing to say to a vampire. I have no idea. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Gala! Oh, there he is. Convenient as always. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one heck of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Partially. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. I love that! Then you folks tell me about what happened. What do you have this evening, sir? Do you remember my fury remedy? Mentioned it a couple of days ago. Ginger and caffeine, yes. Help me try to figure out what it is. Ginger with tea? And ginger. I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Try experimenting with it. And ginger tea. Ginger. And honey? I feel like honey would be too much to expect, right? So maybe a lemon? What does this make? Or no, maybe it's milk. Ginger and milk? Ginger milk tea? I don't know, maybe. Try this one. Thank you. Close, but I don't think this is it. What's missing? Next time, try switching the milk and the ginger. I was on it! I just did the wrong order! Ah, frick! Guys, what order did I do that in? It was milk second, and okay, so it'll be tea, milk, ginger. Write that down, write that down. Hold on, I'm writing that down. Tea, milk, ginger is what we want. There. I write that down. Write that down. Tea milk then ginger. Now I'm ready for the story. So tell me, what happened? She's a better storyteller than I am. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but... You know, try not to be a jerk. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. A bit surprised, though. Usually, you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Decades. At what point do you start saying centuries, you know? Decades. Of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe of this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Are we special? Is this coffee shop, like, are we like a warlock or something? We've enchanted our tea shop? Coffee shop? Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You might be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyways, I have to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. I can move my camera around? Oh. Weird. I didn't know I could do that. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? You mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Alright, Jacob. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. And he's gone. Poor Gala. Well, that was weird. You okay, sir? What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. I agree that was very strange. Here for another drink to end the day? Heh. Sure. Spanish Sahara, warm and cozy, just like a day at Barcelona. Saturday. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. That's a little too real. Opinion: who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. That's really weird, because the research in our world has kind of like is definitely not in that. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. I don't even know how, like, I guess in this universe, maybe you could convince like, if you had a Neko friend, they could convince the cats to hang out for stuff so that scientists can check things. That, you know what, that's a fair point. Maybe they could prove it then. I don't know. Whoa. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. You want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Oh, this guy's so cute. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It's all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Coffee. I wish I could mix coffee and chocolate powder together. That would be... I feel like that would be cool. Wait, what is this? Cinnamon! Oh, I bet you this tastes delightful. Delightful. You know, even if it doesn't taste delightful to me, it would smell delightful, and I would be there for it. Your drink's ready. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Earthlings being like, man, I understand that, like, you are not, like, from here, but still. Let us drink this. Yes. Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organs to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw, the same way we just did? But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mix you call drinks. It's very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making process. Alright, you just called out my entire planet. Anyway. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be far too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes! What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? Okay. Alright. You came from a faraway place to find a date? Our mission does not have anything to do with what your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of a date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really do need to work on their communication. Darn straight you are. You're correct about that. There are so many more ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. How's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol on their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to date. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the dating process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you say most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way to communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. This coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. You're here to meet someone then? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling has different interpretations of time. You're right about that, that's correct. We do. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Coffee latte, please. Is that coffee milk milk? Coffee milk milk? Coffee milk milk? Is this the person he's supposed to meet? Because that would be kind of cute. Oh, is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. We're waiting for someone with this from this app, and she's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. Ooh. What, is your name Urkhai? Oh my lord. Is this guy saying? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. You have not answered our question. Are you? No. My name's Myrtle, and I never use Urkhai anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something? We don't have any friends on Earth. That hits! When you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man! Now she's like, of all the people I run into... Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to local time. She bailed on you, man. What does that mean? It means a big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to bring it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did you reply? No. Ouch. She didn't reply. I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... You were pretty objective people. We're pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's fakeness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings have used strategies to date. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please just call me Jacob. Thank you for your time, Jacob. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. You know what? That's fascinating. Strategies. I mean, he's not wrong by saying strategies, the norms. Although you could also use strategy as the keyword. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, then we are off. Take care on your way. I kind of wish they had get up and walk away animations, but I understand why they don't. I wish they did! Maybe the other games do? Oh boy, who the heck was that? Oh, hey there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Micah the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch! Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like, Englishman in New York alien? Or alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow! Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow! Yeah, so, I think it's really funny. We got, what was the name of the cat girl? I don't remember her name because she's only been here once. She was the biggest celebrity we'd ever seen. And then we got an actual like a cosmic entity showed up. And, well, that kind of trumps her. That's a little bit more of a big deal, although they probably don't think so. It's just kind of like, huh, life is never boring around here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing, with capital T and W. Going pretty well, actually. May I see it? It's not going well, is it? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No, please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. Are you planning to show it all along? I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? Okay, Freya. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Well, let's see. I'm imagining we put on our reading glasses and we're thumbing through it, and it's really nice. It's just a pleasant. How was it? Let me read it at my own place, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character? Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. Not done yet. Welcome, would you like a drink? Here or takeaway, miss? Here, please. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any takeaways. It would not have surprised me if she did go for a takeaway, because she was like, you know, what'd you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. Take your time. Is it okay to order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. You know, masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai, if you can. Hold that thought. Uh-oh. I was told how to make this. Tea. Cinnamon and honey, maybe? Is it green tea? I don't know if... Hold on, I'm gonna Google what chai is. If I know what chai actually is in real life. I love that it pauses the music. That's my favorite thing about video games in the future that we're in. That's a joke, by the way. It's my least favorite thing. Chai is made of what? Tea, milk, and a blend of spices known as masala. of spices. I feel like cinnamon is probably closer, right? What does this make me? Nope! That's not right. Order a masala chai then. Oh, a masala. It's a blend of spices, but it's supposed to have milk. Tea, milk, ginger? That's not it either! All I had. It's supposed to be tea and milk, but I suppose it's not impossible for it to be something else. I'll make masala. Is this the chai that was like different? I hate that tabbing out does this. Ginger root? I don't know how to make this. In coffee talk? I only have like 2 or 3 tries left. Yeah, and how do I make it? Oh, wait, what did that say? Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Okay, that's weird because chai absolutely has milk in it, so that's very strange. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. That's very strange, but alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that on my own because chai is... I'm very certain that chai... all of the definitions of chai have tea in it. Have milk in it, I mean. Obviously it has tea in it. It is tea, but you know. What we wanted. This is what you wanted? From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This? Is it bad? Oh no. It's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet! If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about that. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. You say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yeah, sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. She looks so smug about it. I love Freya, it's so funny. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Oh, how many books have you written? Oh, this would be my first book if I finish it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer. But conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Oh, pardon me, my name is Aqua. How inspired! That would actually be a really interesting trope. To have all of the people who are, like, related to the sea, like, culture, all of their names have sea in it somehow. Ocean, water, downpour. Like, that would actually be kind of funny. And everyone else is like, really? Like, nothing else? There was, and then they're like, yeah, there was a strange lady in our town once that they named her Seashell for some reason. Really weird name, but like, yeah, no, I mean, it's still related to the ocean, I guess. It was just kind of odd Because, you know, she, like, I feel like she was more of a torrential downpour kind of person, but actually, it'd be a fascinating, like, concept to have an entire culture where they all have really similar names that all directly relate to their immediate environment. It'd be fascinating, you know? But Aqua is a very pretty name. It's just kind of funny that the first sea person, I don't know exactly what she would be, but the first oceanic-looking person, ocean person, sea person, mermaid person, is named Aqua, which means water. It's fine. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya, and the barista here is Jinko. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. That's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my. I forgot you're a journalist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yeah? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. You write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments. I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. I love that Myrtle is actually, like, into science papers. That's so cool. She comes in, she's wearing a jersey, she's quiet and likes to read. She's reading research papers. That's so cool. I love that. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? A video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. Sorry, got a bit excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the things you worked on. I love that series so much. My name's Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name's Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. That's funny. Interesting. I love that Myrtle is just, like, I love that it's like, yeah, she's big, tough-looking work lady, is an artist, likes to read papers about, like, art stuff. That's so cool. Like, it's just, like, a complete flip on what you expect, especially considering, like, her like, how she presents. That's so cool. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yeah, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about? I definitely thought that was Myrtle for a second. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yep, that's the one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals. But I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market, compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. We've hit a point where it's going over my head. I'm trying really hard to understand. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Ooh, sorry, I'm rambling for too long. Oh, Aqua. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. They got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it! You understand my point about the adaptation, right? Adaptation? Kind of. I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about her question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? I feel like there's... I don't know. They're cute. Everybody here is so sweet and cute. Like, what's up with that? Thank you so much, Jaco. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes! Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Oh, well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Do. Shadows will help you try to hide. Bitter heart, huh? Research found that most fairy sedatives on the market are not safe. That's not good. Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Profile. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Oh. What is an actuary? I tab out. I can't. I just wanted to search a word. If you ever make a game, make sure that tabbing, especially a game like this that doesn't require anything, make sure that at least have tabbing out music keeps playing as an option. Mathematics, statistics, and financial theories to assess and manage risks for organization. Advanced mathematics skills. Huh. That's unfortunate. You want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay. Leave you do with whatever that is. Oh, it's Aqua. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Jaco. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. Good, how about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Jaco. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. You could get her phone number also. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. A cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. What mint in here? You know, they've told us a couple of things. They warned us that, like, if we ever see drunks, giving them water or a certain type of tea would help them sober up. It looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I can't wait to throw that at family. You know that Russian tea isn't in fact Russian and is actually from like some community cookbook? I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left. Oh, she was talking into the water. I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Jaco. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. Don't worry, I wouldn't let her stay here through the day till we all, that wouldn't, we might have been up late reviewing her stuff, but, definitely, yeah, I would have sent her home at some point. I really like the music for Coffee Talk. Maybe I should get the playlist for this and we can play that in the background. By the way, Aqua. Yeah? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? There are still States. I guess it's Seattle, but I was just kinda, I don't know. I'm not. I'm from the ocean. So you're a full-fledged oceanic? Oh, so that is what they're called. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was ocean. Oceanid? Born and raised in the sea. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit? They can't. You know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. You have siblings? Of course. We're sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of them. I mean, it's not Seattle's population, but it is the population of a small town. That's a lot. That's a lot of people for a single family. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? It would have been really funny if Freya was like, I'm an only child. Because that would be such an interesting conversation to have. Because it would take things to the extreme, right? I have 3 siblings, right? So I understand having a family, and our family's pretty big. There's 50, 60 people on one side of my family, right? Between both sets of grandparents, probably 100 or maybe more. There's a lot. I have a big family. So when you talk to somebody who doesn't have a big family, it's very fascinating to see how they interpret things and what they think about family and stuff. Very interesting. And this takes that to the extreme, because if you have hundreds of relatives, especially if you know them all, that would also be interesting. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? Reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. That's a scary thought, but yes. I want to order something. Another espresso? The usual. That is, she said the usual. I'm assuming that's not a yes, but like, your espresso's ready, thanks. Bitter, just the way I love it. Oh, good evening. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you? Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? What the? I've never heard of it. You can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Oh, lucky me. Susu Taylor Madu Yai. Indonesian. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. You're a stud. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly do. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once and mix the rest of the ingredients. I love that. What did he say? Uh-oh. Ah, frick. I'm so stupid. He told me the recipe. Can I look? I can look it up. It's right here. This is when everybody learns that my memory is actually garbage. Milk, honey, and ginger. Milk, honey, and easy. Oh, I can't do latte art. Oh well. I mean, I guess there's nothing. The cinnamon. I don't know. I guess there's probably nothing to do latte art with. Honey, cinnamon, milk. Wait. That's what he said, right? We said we'd put the egg in, but we didn't. We lied. Why did we lie like that? I trusted myself. Is it an order thing? Like, is it... Can I ask you girls something? What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. Oh, I see. Oh, he scooted. Oh no, Aqua! May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Jacob, who is this old man? I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh. Okay. What's up? Creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. Man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Freya's gonna have a moment. Yep, there it is. You use cinnamon instead of ginger. How could you ruin this poor man's drink like that? No! It wasn't intentional. It was just stupid. I'm sorry. I thought I did the right thing. Guys, I told you I have terrible memory. I literally said I forgot it. I read it. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. I read it back. Still got it wrong. Wow. Dang. I'll have to make that so that I get the recipe for it. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. Freya, I don't think he's trying to be weird. I think he's just trying to understand, and that can be hard. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Rhea and Jacob. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florentia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florentia? Why do you have two different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florentia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Freya, please! Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. I'm sitting here banging my head against the wall like, Freya, please, I know you're trying, but please. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? About Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Jacob here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel like she's been getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. I'm trying to remember, what is his voice? We fight all the time. Nah, that's not quite it. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space. Be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap, and then I just waited for her to take the bait. Like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? She loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I just don't trust her new manager. She's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. Just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Jacob, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care of on your way. It would be really funny if Myrtle showed up after that. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. If he's made the wrong choice, I can do a background check on that manager. If that'll ease your mind, please do. Give me a name. It's Morris, last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. He's the guy in today's paper. Let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. It's okay. He'll tell you. He'll call you and tell you if there's a problem with the manager. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. Used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I didn't know how to talk to Rachel. Let's see, I think that's Freya. I didn't know what to do. I missed something. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I didn't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. Don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. He's right. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. Just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Like, I get it. I totally understand and I get it. Seriously? That's your argument? Didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dream. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Oh, really? Once? I can't believe we didn't butt in and say you were once? Once upon a time? Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Okay, if I stay a bit longer, Jacob, take all the time you need. Green tea latte, both sweet and savory, with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Why does our heart yearn for bitterness? That's such... I've never understood, you know, maybe it's like, maybe my soul is just not designed for a lot of the things in this world. I will never understand people enjoying bitter things. I don't get it. I don't get it. Bittersweet, bitter strong, bitter dark, like it does. I think the first time I tried dark chocolate, I was like, oh, so this is just worse chocolate. Like, this is just chocolate without the good part. The milk. Milk. I'm going to tab out and we're going to lose the music for a second because I need to pull this up. Oh, do you guys like bitter things? Like, I've never understood the alcohols that are just bitter. Oh, that doesn't look good. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. I'm going to Google something on my phone, and it's going to be a map of the... I can never remember whether the Atlantic is the Pacific or the Pacific is the Atlantic. That doesn't make any sense, but it does, I promise. I think... Is Atlantic... Okay, I know the East Coast. The East Coast is the Atlantic. Okay, the East Coast is the Atlantic. Okay, that... You know what? They solved my own problem. I just didn't read. Reading comprehension is hard. Doctor from Salik Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Is this game related to Valhalla? Because it'd be cool if it was. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. And gracefully. I know. Gala is huge. Very big person. Hi, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? Looks like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Nico was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Jacob for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. You want me to give it a try? Tea and ginger. Tea, milk, gin. Wait! Has tea and ginger. What? Tea, milk, and ginger, right? This is what he told us to try last time. If this isn't right, then he lied to us last time. But if it is right, he told me it's tea, ginger, and something else, suggesting... That's... this isn't fair for the game to do to me. Tea, milk, ginger. Tea, milk, Gengar. What? Oh, jeez. That's not right. Tea, milk, Gengar. I almost made the exact same mistake as I did last time. Tea, milk, Gengar. Galahad? This looks like it. Indeed. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Galahad. Oh, Galahad. Oh. Please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. Gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He's learned how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He just doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, hey! Good evening, everyone. I forgot your voice. It's been 3 hours. I don't remember. Good evening, everyone. That would be so funny, but we already did a voice. We'll save that voice for somebody else. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Keiko was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. Did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright. Also, Jacob said, though, I won't have this... As Jacob said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make a mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. You say so. I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I do, I think. Just ginger and milk, right? Or does it have coffee? We can look. Yes, for ginger latte. Uh-oh. Ginger latte. Is that coffee and ginger? I mean, we'll find out. That's ginger coffee. Does it need milk, maybe? I don't know if the order matters. Let's find out. Latte means milk, right? Is that what he asked for? He asked for a ginger latte, right? I think that's what he wanted, right? I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bamboozling her? That's how you be an artist, unfortunately. That's art. You bamboozle people. You use words to convince them that this is what they want. It's kind of like a sales pitch, almost. It's important. The finest bamboozling, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. Need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lou? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, I see. I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. We'll call him Kodnak. He has a girlfriend. Yeah. And that girlfriend has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lou at all. Because it wasn't Lou a genius? Huh? Lou was my friend's girl. Okay, this is getting complicated. This is getting spicier, yep. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lou thanks to her relationship with Konak. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. I asked Lou a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. But I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lou came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Konak back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lou arrived. Total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. Konak was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of holy. Holy mother of moly is a really... Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lou's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Konak in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. I haven't told you. Konak was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lou begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Or like she begged Konak. I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty badly, and Lou took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. One heck of a story, I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah? She came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With who? There's this guy. A model? I didn't think she was that type of girl. To go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, they were talking about your relationship. Who told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. I forgot that Galen is just here listening to all of this casually. I was so invested. I just he's here. He's still here. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lou would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never, ever make your family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you became the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. Told me I'd never be a rich or successful. All because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Blue. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. He's like, yes, so now you understand why I don't want to talk to them anymore. Yeah, no, yeah, I get it. I understand. Lou is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lou is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Cal, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhear your story. I assumed the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? Never thought of it that way before. On the flip side, if you like separate or whatever, or you simply cannot get their approval, and you do separate and you still leave your family, then it won't be because of her, but they'll still blame her anyway. I feel like his family is in the wrong here. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. If you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it isn't easy. It'll be hard. It's hard work because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. That's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, you have health insurance? What? An elf, why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you did. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Just think about it. Anyways, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. His forward stare kills me every time because it just... Hey? Like, it's just like the most... Hey? Thanks for the drinks, Jacob. And, Freya. Bye. It sounded like he was going to say, hey, and Freya, good luck on the book. And then he didn't say anything else. Why do you thank her for the drinks? She didn't pay for it. I'm confused. Alright. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. It's really interesting. I think it's so cool. It's really cool that this world is a reflection of our world. But in this reflection, they have a person who wants to reflect their world back into ours, which is so fascinating. So fascinating. Ginger latte. Warm energy boost, perfect for a cold evening. Is that what I made previously? I want to check that. It definitely is the same Seattle, though, because it has non-stopped raining. I also need to take care of my dog, so I'll be right back. We'll be right back. This is annoying. We'll BRB. Every time I click out of it, it's annoying. We'll be right back. And I gotta take care of my dogs, and then we'll come back and we'll finish the coffee game. Space might be only a few decades away. Start the day. He really never changed. I know. But it was a surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Jacob. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combos. Alright. You know what to do. Do I know what to do? What did I say? So it was Tea Milk and Gengar. If we did Tea Milk and, or no. Tea Milk and Cinnamon. Diademi. What about this? Whoa! What did he ask for? It was on. Clearly, I didn't understand what he meant, and apparently that's the first time I've actually made a mistake. That doesn't seem right though, because the other guy. What? Now I'm confused. Now I'm super confused. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. He was getting his butt kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ah, those two jerks. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash-tied. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. Didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, to a blanket. Obviously he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have ties to the Mafia. I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying jerk, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. I see. So how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. I'd prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to get into the details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose a hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thanks for sharing a story with me. I didn't expect a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Jacob. I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? A tea-based drink that's warm and cool. Uh-oh. Reset. Tea-based drink that's warm warm and cool at the same... Ooh! There we go. That seems perfect. Tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time. Hit me with a bingo. Mint tea. Exactly what I wanted. Nice! I feel so bad that we messed up Gallows. I guess I misunderstood what he was asking for. I thought he wanted to do like a similar recipe but try something else, but no. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Speak of the devil? Speak of the devil. Hello, good people! And vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughters? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? All in werewolf senses. I showed Jacob my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. Good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. Pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz devs for people's lives then? You could say that. That sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job really tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it as from a business perspective. Point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, it's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patients' personal lives, anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that! Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy! Ask for a promotion, man! They keep offering me. I love he's like, they keep asking me to, and I keep saying no. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? He's been working there for 50 years. Do they have a thing where, like, he's probably gotten every single salary increase that you could get. He's probably making a lot, right? It's probably not a problem, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now, and I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you gonna stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Jacob. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? I'm missed an interesting story. How did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story. Yes? Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. It would have been so funny if he was like, alright then, I guess I have to leave. That would have been really funny. First, like, wait. Whoa. I never knew Gal used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously, he doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gal doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscles. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings, I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it. Get help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in therapy, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital, and he's been working. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil! Oh no, they named him Neil! Oh, gosh. I can only think of the frickin' Dragon Ball Z abridged. Neil! I have increased your power level. I don't feel any different. It wasn't much. Neil! Oh no. Do you want up here, Murdo? You can get up here. Up. Neil! Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts to intergalactic exploration. Neil Armstrong. Oh. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. He had a little bit more British voice last time. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. Oh, hello. My name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yes. Ooh, you're not from around here. Where are we? Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculating system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing in Seattle? I like the idea of a world where this guy could show up and nobody cares. That's the world I want. I want a world where aliens can just kind of show up and chill with us and it's fine. It's not a problem. Wouldn't that be nice? You know what? Sometimes I get the feeling that there are plenty of aliens, but they are terrified of making contact because look at us. We're nightmares to deal with. Do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Jendao album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? Usual. That's how they say it, yes? Well, yeah, so, anything? We won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I feel like hot chocolate should be able to make them feel something. Where is hot chocolate? These all chocolate things? Oh, you know what? Do I not have a recipe for hot chocolate? Like just straight hot chocolate? Chocolate latte. I don't know if this will do it. Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink? Oh. You're an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes, but you can't be sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission of spreading seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. Doubt people like that exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad we can make you laugh. Oh, that pleasure was mine. I may ask, why do you have to, with us anyway? Why do you have to date us anyway? We are sorry, but that's classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? Not well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. This is weird. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. You're not offended by that. Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to go on a date with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want, we've heard those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we've found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yep, that's called commitment, and it's one of the easy but also hard things in life. There are plenty of people that don't do that, so it's kind of strange to me. I guess he's just too much of an oddball. Like, he's just like, that people find it kind of concerning. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet? At least that was what we gathered from our information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. We have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time you start by dating, boyfriends and girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage... Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, he's got one-track mind, but his heart's in the right place. He's not a bad person. He just is very, focused. Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The process on Earth surely is extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still a totally different thing. Most people prefer it if their partners don't. They are safe. Do the safe. Why would you go through the ritual if you do not want offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. How do your kind even do this stuff anyway? Like, seeing how you drink, it might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We're pretty flexible with that. Okay. But we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the thing. I don't want to imagine how it's done. You do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh good, I said that. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I love how everyone here, including myself, we're in complete, this dude's cool. Holy cannolis. Man, this hits on something that's it's really hard to go on a date. It's really hard to find a girlfriend. It's really hard to get married. And the fact that so many people have consistently done it ever is insane. I have to agree with that. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not yet sure. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We're off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, and their date never showed up. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game dev orc? Wow! I dread to think how that went. It was awkward, but she handled it well. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has the young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lou? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since. But her boyfriend did come by a few days ago, and Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. You're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Huh? Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thanks for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. That music cut off scared me a little bit. Sweet spicy chai latte from the town of Aden, Yemen. Chai Aden? does the detective character show up? There's got to be a solid detective character. We're in Seattle. It's always raining. It's always nighttime. Like, there's got to be a, hey, I'll order a black coffee, please. Just a black coffee. What? Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. That looks really bad. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. If elves exist, shouldn't they... I mean, maybe that's just not true in this world. Like, are they not, like, Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they're the soul people that are attempting to stop, the world from getting ruined. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division. Or FIRE, for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure. But according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Eye-catching outfit? You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention. That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They're superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Okay, that was scary. You need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aww. Good evening, Jacob. Aqua and Myrtle. Yo, I love these two. They're so cute. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with a lot of mint. Green tea with a lot of mint, she says. Doing my best. She said a lot. If this is incorrect, I don't know what to... Marrakesh? Marrakeshi? Ooh, this looks really fresh. Call this Marrakeshi, inspired by its origin. Marrakeshi in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tatarik. Do I have unlocked? Tatarik. Oh no, what a Tatarik is. Uh-oh. I kind of wish they gave you hints for the ones that you've seen before, that they gave you the basic hints. Tatarik. What's a Tatarik? Tatarik. Yes, I'm Googling what a Tatarik is so that I can at least try. The Tatarik. Hot milk tea made from strong black tea, condensed milk, and evaporated milk. How would I go about making that in this game, do you think? Black tea and milk? Oops, reset. This? Nope, that's not it. Tatarik. What would it use? Tea? Milk? Mint? Ginger? Milk, tea, and tea? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what else to try. That's milk tea. Nope, that's not it. I mean, I do need to be trying different things too. Is it maybe milk and honey? Nope, that's not it. Tarek. Is it? It's tea, black tea, milk. What, cinnamon? We'll try this, and if I don't figure, then I'll Google it after this if this doesn't work. Someday I'll figure it out. It's fine. Tarek. All right, let's Google Tarek coffee talk. What? This is the one. Mix by pouring the two repeatedly between cups. What does that mean? How do I make it, though? What? Yeah, and how do I make it? TT and milk? It's TT and milk? Uh-oh. Wait, but I did tea, milk, tea. Ah, shucks. Tea and milk. Thank goodness! I wasn't even sure if that would work. User to Tarek? Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. Better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tarek you get in Southeast Asia. Thanks for the compliment. Where'd you learn to make it? The internet! I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Hiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Huh. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help. Or at least say something to boost your morale. I'm not the right person to give advice about that. Guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. You know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such a sacrifice. Oops, sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone! Aqua, don't worry about it. Oh, she said that exact... I said Aqua, don't worry about it. She said don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up! Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game going, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. That's really good news! Congrats! Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast, before they give your spot to another indie. I'm not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to assure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting. expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Some haters visit the booth. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'm still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight. Showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Alone, You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Aqua, she's going to punt you through the wall and be like, I want to be with you! Alright? Deal with it! It's gonna be really funny. Nah, it's no problem. She's so chill! I freaking love Myrtle. Could easily send you flying through the wall, and it's actually like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? That would be stupid. I'm really nice, you know. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about that. There are hundreds of us. I could just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you! Whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. She's cute! Now, are you going to show the game? What are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That was the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. You have the game with you now? On my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Is that a thing you can do? Send a build like that over the... Oh, hello, Miss Rachel. Rachel! Hi, Jacob. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm very tired. Are you having a concert soon? Not anyone yet, it'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm gonna perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yeah. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Sweet hot chocolate. How do I make it sweet? Sweet? How do I need milk and then this? Sweet hot chocolate? Is this gonna make a sweet hot chocolate? Does this make a hot chocolate? As you can tell, I've never brewed coffee in my life. Milk, honey, chocolate. It's not warm. How do I make it hot? Is this the right thing? Hold on, let me check and see if sweet hot chocolate is a thing in the game. Let me check hot chocolate. There's dark chocolate. Oh, bitter heart. Yeah, I don't see any hot chocolate. I don't know if this is what she wants or not. Milk, honey, chocolate? I hope this is right. I'm so sorry if this isn't it. Sweet hot chocolate? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. You don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. Oh, I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. Oh, we're sorry, Jinko. We didn't mean to cause you any problem. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Spanish Sahara. Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Is that the correct? Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Is that the correct order? Do I have that already? If this isn't right and I have to switch to cinnamon... I used cinnamon and not ginger again! Stop doing that! Me? Oh, I'm so stupid! Hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Why do I keep doing that? I keep mixing up the cinnamon and the ginger. Why do I keep doing that? That's the third time I've done that. I hope this is right. Gosh, it's a good thing I didn't use up all of my mistakes on trying to figure out the Orkwades thing. Spanish Sahara. That's correct. The drink is ready. That's delightful. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Bad. Yeah. Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing jerk. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. The industry's changed. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since he left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. Being paranoid. You were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? Just too young to understand? Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for 15 years. You learned nothing. You even had to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I am trying, okay? Try harder, please, right now. Because right now you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It'll take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, to return to the industry. I try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. You don't want me to be your manager. Can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid. Made my decision. Please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. It's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. I'm going to come home. I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided, but that's... Hey, Dad. Rachel! Oh, dear. Oh, we do know a cop, I guess. That's not really a detective. It is really funny that I mentioned detective, and then an FBI agent showed up, this fire agent. Excuse me for a moment, Jacob. Sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What, you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard him. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? It's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying that you weren't listening to my advice and were focused on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. To mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Jacob, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. We haven't seen Freya yet again. Hope she's okay. I hope the man's okay. I hope that daughter is okay. I have concerns. Guess that's all for today. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Yes, yeah. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. Sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something keeps bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left about 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idol. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. But we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Look at the time, I should go home too. Are you gonna be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Jacob. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Variation of Japanese brew mixing the brown rice with ginger. Do we have rice? Does that mean, do they mean coffee with? No, that wouldn't make, I don't know what brown rice means because I don't think we have that, right? Do we have access to that ingredient? Oh, it's Halloween! Yippee! It's not Halloween, it's October. It's Halloween month, spooky month. I like that, like, the way that they started this is there was a supplier issue and that's why we don't have access to everything. Coachella organizers reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Ferencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Naiman and Mariuki Harakumi to collaborate for a new IP. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Theo, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. It's true, but it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a partner, We should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to let us work here. You want to interact with customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We're sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Coachella? Couchella? Okay, thank you. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. You give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be, but always be prepared if they want to talk about something. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs? Yes. That'll be very hard for us, indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. Uh-oh, I don't like this. We will need that so much. Well, basically all you need to do here. Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. Help keep your suit clean, and to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. A very Earthling thing to do, it is. Alright, then. Are we not going to warn them about the fire agents possibly being on their, like, aware that they exist and that they might not be supposed to be here? Welcome. Holy wow, what the heck is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey Jacob, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. And it's not that. Neil was just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only have to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you, then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Now that you mention it, don't mention it. But you mentioned it. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be in my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How'd she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up? In the elevator? Yes. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me to her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance rate lately. She didn't like it, of course. Sorry to hear that. What are you doing now? Write the novel, I guess. After that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You will have to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. We're like, you're right, actually. What do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite? Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. I don't know. I feel like hot chocolate is the right thing here, but like... Hot chocolate. What like stuff do we have any? I feel like there's so many things I haven't made. Like, what is this even? This must be a fourth. Oh, this is milk drinks, huh? Dark chocolate, Spanish Sahara. What happens if we do chocolate milk and oops? Chocolate milk and like man, is that what is that? This sounds like a terrible idea. It's not warm. I feel like it should be milk lemon chocolate. That's a thing. Oh, now having made that, does that become a thing? I need to check, because if that doesn't get added, that sucks. So it means I can discover stuff without discovering stuff. That's horrible. That's awful. And that I wish wasn't the case. If I made something and then deleted it, I would like the recipe to remain, you know? Chocolate milk and cinnamon is probably a good thing, though. Spice lady. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of the coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you much. Thank you much. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an idea as to why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that, then. It's a figure of speech, Neil. Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep changing. Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask, how fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write about 3 and 5,000 words per day. It's a lot. It's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. Pretty big for a pitch draft. It's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. This is pretty hard to understand, but we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yup. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from language to art. Right again! She's like, yeah, yep, you're correct. But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. Ah! That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still making them. I'm still responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee with a little bit of ginger. Coffee with a bit of ginger. Pretty hot. Is this what you want? I don't know. Your order is ready. Not bad. Thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visit here. Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Huh? Pardon us. I was just training you on how to talk with customers. I can see that. You're still trying to get... You're still trying to get a date? Oh, no, we're not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be a giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just, Sometimes the door opens and it sounds like they fell into the place. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... what is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista the cops were here. Told the cops when he said he was going to be here. Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm right here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything's fine. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Drink this water. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here, anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for a break anyway. So here is the deal. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Jacob. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business! Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just one place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many things happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the mannerisms. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready. I can't with this character! We will be very ready to date all of the ladies. All of the lady Earthlings. You shouldn't say this, but man, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to the spot behind the bar. Our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing, we're just friends, you know? We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yeah, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see? I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander, so I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway. What? Wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are the one. So you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue. Okay, I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just now. Back to you, Aqua. I can't believe how did. I don't know how he can pick up on that, but not on like. Okay, so you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI UX. UI, what does UI stand for? Utility, what does UI stand for? And what does UX stand for? Like, I know what a UI is, I don't know what a UX is, and I don't know what a UI stands for, so I can't make an inference. It must be fun having finished work on your creation. It surely removes some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. Sorry to hear that, Freya. But please do be more confident. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. Then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm excited to check your book out once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what what Myrtle's going through. I'm sure you'll both be fine. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh no! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to! It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Freya's laughing. Myrtle is like, this is why I like you. You're really cute and funny, and it's okay. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know. I said thanks already, right? You put so much emphasis on share. It's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I know that feeling! Man! You ever just make music and nobody cares? Write a book, nobody cares. Write a story, people are like, oh, it's okay. Draw a piece of art, nobody cares. A few people care, it's just not enough. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend DA, okay? Alright. Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands even. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful get approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ooh. There's only 7 of us on the team. And the 7 samurai, that's what they said. They haven't released anything for the last 2 years. Sometimes our team works to support the others. But when they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder they're called the 7 Samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. What was the last time you had vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That was like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yeah, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. Can? In fact, you'll do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? Still a long weekend to get away, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. No, it was a good thing! Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week. Okay, have fun. Take care out there. May you find your joy during your vacation. Oh, that was sweet, Neil. Okay, see you folks later. The 3 seconds between Aqua leaving and Myrtle following her. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. We've got to finish this draft first. As we've said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? You want another drink to be going with? Still on the house? I definitely won't say no. Italian Delight. Is that just coffee with milk? Have we done that before? Like a little bit of milk? Coffee talk. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available sooner. Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Action video game Rising Heck blamed for violence in school. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I changed that. I was gonna say it's weird that we don't get any, like, actual, like, no kids show up in this cafe. That's probably why we open at midnight, actually, is to avoid that. Welcome. Good evening, Mr. Bailey's. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are? That's new. I'll look around, and then I'll look directly back at you with this look. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? Her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that when that's what she's saying. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? Only in this universe. It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. What are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The heck was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. And now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm okay. I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon! Uh-oh. Bitter heart. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ginger and cinnamon. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this. Only for special people and special drinks. Hey, Draco. Tell me about yourself. Do you want to know? Anything? How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh, man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. Alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello, everyone! Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't! Yeah, you do. No, I don't! Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Heck no. Oh, sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole heck of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. It's something to help you sleep. Espresso. Please. Did the game hint at me giving her what she needs, but what helps a person sleep? What helps a person sleep? First. All of the chais are just happy. Totally an American drink. Spicy chai. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. British chocolate drink. Tea with milk mixed by pouring the two. I'm really curious. Freya. Game's called Coffee Talk. Freya exhausted. Bed chamber instead. I don't have that. How do I make the bed chamber? How do I make this? Milk, cinnamon, and honey is, it says milk, cinnamon, and honey. Alright. I would have never figured that out. Milk, cinnamon, honey. Although, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's good. That's a good one to have. This isn't even coffee. Drink it. But this isn't what? Drink! Okay. Better be. How was the meeting? It was good. Had a lot of good advice. That also means not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Huh? Not that bad. Writing is part of the process. It's just that. It's just. I'm going to my usual corner. Although, thanks to your drink, I'm not sure whether I'll be able to stay awake or not. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight. and this place just came to mind, out of the blue. Have to thank your subconscious, then. Guess you should. Oh. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lou. Hey, Baileys. How? No, you first. You first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Of course, of course. Go ahead. Hey, Jaco. What are you having this evening, Miss Lou? Gingerbread coffee, please. So what? Coffee, milk, ginger? That's cinnamon. Wait. Wait, should it be ginger? Would it be coffee, ginger, and cinnamon? Would this make gingerbread? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Yes, I did it on the first try, and it looks delicious. Here it is. Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up with my family. Housework? It's going pretty okay. You? Not taking any new jobs at the moment? Because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lou thing to ask, but yes, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kind of did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. What are those problems? I'll tell you this. You don't tell anyone okay? Not even Jaco who's standing in front of us? Not even Jaco. So there's this girl. I love her. But we've been going out for a few years. But I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? I'm not sure what to... I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Elise, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can take a break from work without so many problems. But I'm not as professional as her, you see. You're wrong. Really? If I were her, I'd find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. This is such an interesting way. This is so healthy. I should remember this. This is such, that's such a clever way to, talk about your problems when it's hard to talk about them. To be like, so, this thing happened. There's a person. You know, it's, you might think it's silly, but if the other person can go with it, can roll with it, it could be a really good method for, working things out. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Bailey? Don't know, Lou. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. How does that make you feel? Like a fool. What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know. Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. That's really funny that she's like, you'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds content. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us? I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? Ironically, he has, in fact. I have, in fact. You met a vampire and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Please. I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know that's why that's very important to you. But Freya said something that kind of hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. For myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me a jerk, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lou. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lou? Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. You'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great! Like, that's the thing here, is it feels to me like Baileys wants to leave his family anyway. This isn't just about Lou. It almost seems unfortunate that Lou has to be involved in this at all. Like, he would have rather left his family in the first place. And then it wouldn't have even been... Like, he would have, and it wouldn't have even been a problem. You know what I mean? You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lou, I'll never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. I feel like I didn't understand what he just said. We're talking about who I used to be. That guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. And you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Lou, love of my life. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden? Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just, I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Oh, they never forbade you from dating other races, right? They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. I feel like... well, I don't know. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else. Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you. Oh, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Take a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. You have got to be kidding me. Your roommate is Aqua? Oh my gosh, that's so... I love it when they do this. I love it when they're like, yeah, and these two were roommates. But, like, literally, like, they actually were just roommates. who are living two separate lives and you just find out about it randomly. That's so funny to me. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Jaco. Yeah? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Be safe out there. Bye. Did she pass out, take a nap? That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. What? It's not like that. Just that... Yeah, it was cold, I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. Now? I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... What is that? I have an idea. Whoa! Freya, get over there. This wolf? Is that? I think so. Welcome, sir. You crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. If you need anything, something to calm you down, maybe. Alright, what was it? Tea, milk, and Gengar. Milk and Gengar. If it's not the right thing, I can... Galahad. Okay. Here's yours. Here's your... Galahad a fit! What the heck? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Oh, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. And be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. That was really unexpected and very cool. I liked it. Like, I knew that would happen at some point, probably, but it's really... It was just, like, out of the blue, you know? Weird Stein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador to talk with Fire regarding immigration. Welcome. Hi, Jaco. Good evening, Freya. You look cheerful today. It's all thanks to you. What did I do? I finally got a good night's sleep last night. Like, I slept like a log. Proper 12 hours of closing my eyes and not thinking about anything. Good for you. You really needed that. I know. I had the deadline coming, and I've been pushing myself to finish this draft. A bit too much, I guess. How's it going now? You won't believe this. I probably will. But when I woke up this afternoon, words just flowed through me like water. Not forced crap like I've been writing recently. That's why taking a break is important. Yeah. You don't need to start lecturing me now. What's your plan now? Now as in right this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. After that, I'll continue writing. Sounds like a solid plan. You know where the restroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Take this tap water and go to your work, okay? But... The customer's coming right now. Don't worry about me. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya. Dako. I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala. Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt. And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said. No casualties, no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? You want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright! I insist. You don't have to! Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, fine. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something a little less, with less of a kick. Sugar and spice. The one with cinnamon. Sugar and spice, please. The one with cinnamon. Coffee. Cinnamon. What's sugar? We don't... You know, we don't... Oh, it's probably honey, right? They said cinnamon, so I'm going to assume it's this way. Sugar and spice? Maybe that's the hint? They confused me because they told me cinnamon, so I assumed that was more important. If this gives me sugar and spice, I will lose it. Alright. Sugar, the name is the hint. But alright. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Echo, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? If I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital. The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement. Announcement? The one saying a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just... So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. The announcement said it wasn't ready, just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it in the news stall, and then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area. I managed to force myself to come to your place. Now, excuse me for asking this. Yeah? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone, as long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Yeah. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking at the positive side, aren't you? Doing my job? Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back... if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, you order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. I gave him something different. Would he be mad? He'd probably be mad. This is really bad, but I've completely forgotten what it was. It was tea and something. My brain just died. I'm dead. I lost it. Not this. It is Galahad. Tea, milk, and ginger. Tea, milk, ginger. Not cinnamon. And it'll tell me it's the Galahad. Galahad a fit! I think that's really funny. I love all the little jokes that they throw into games like this. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me to find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that that drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I could use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Fred. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can be sure how effective that remedy is. What the? Rachel? What's going on? What else? Your father? Of course. What the heck was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella just to get into an argument with my manager. Before we continue, Jaco, a cafe latte, please. Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. Cafe latte. Oh, have that? It's this one. Coffee, milk, and milk. Oh, we have unlocked cappuccino. She wants cafe latte. It's so weird to me that it pours this way. Like, it's so strange that it goes down. Is that like... oh, that's why. That suddenly makes this make a lot more sense, actually. Wish spinning did a little bit more, but that's fine. Like, I had an idea of what I want to make. It's just, it's really hard to draw stuff in this method, unfortunately. Oh well. We tried. Cafe latte's ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security it was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. That he was just going to wish me luck. So I told them to let him in, of course. Still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager showed up and... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? So Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. Saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well? Oh yeah! Other than the argument backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice! So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. Yeah, pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini-conference. Good for you! You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence, too. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I don't want him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't get to the part. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIP and artists he manages at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know that you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Like, have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out, especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Welcome. Henry? What the? Oh no. Dad? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Henry? Yes? Dad? What happened? Echo, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Ow. A little bit of milk. A little bit of milk. Wait, does it need to be hot? I mean, I guess just milk. It would be cool if there was a drink that is just milk. Here. Thank you. Please hold on. Somebody help me call an ambulance, please. They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. Don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Poor Freya's sitting here like, oh my gosh. You think? Yeah, I have a feeling. That was really something, huh? Yup. 2 days in a row. Emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. Right? Not every day you look at things from the bright side. Ha! Well, I am one of your coffee shop disciples, right? I kind of understand him. I hope Henry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? That was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Your time and place, then. Will do. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup. Originally from Indonesia. Presides, like it is in control of the entire cup of coffee. I wonder, for something like that where like grounds are supposed to hit the bottom of the cup, is shaking it a bad thing? Or stirring it a bad thing? Like, do people look down on that? I wonder. Does it mess with the flavor? Or would you shake or stir the cup if you really like the flavor? Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Well, I'm glad she wasn't there. Rachel. And it seems that her dad was right. Although I think what was about to happen would have been good without him. Like, Frey, I do wish that Frey had been a little bit more pointed about what exactly was happening, because Rachel was not understanding. Her name is Rachel, right? She was not understanding that it was very not good. Hey, Pop. It's been a little bit. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. Is the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in a coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron! Why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Chico, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. An espresso's... Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright at patrol. Huh. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. Not a competition, officer. Huh, it is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. It's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. 2 days in a row. As if the gods were trying to give me a first-hand experience. Using my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Quality-wise? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Good luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case? I spoke to Gala about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it. But in the end, we agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him, we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. Though those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? Not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. It's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel! Rachel, is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, I have a cup of hot chocolate, dark hot... That's the dark hot chocolate, right? Or wait. Hold on. And it's also dinner time. I don't know how much longer the game is. Get our heart. Bedchamber. Dark chocolate. Chocolate. She said dark chocolate. So chocolate is what she wants? Is this what she's looking for? I freaking hope so. Thank you. That's gonna be fine. He woke up this afternoon thanks to Mr. Gala. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. You know, still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him, when all he wanted was to protect me. Joel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Got into a fight with some thugs? You heard them talking about me? In some very suggestive, gross ways. Oh. Didn't like that, of course. so he morphed into cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. The cops went to the crime scene, they found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs. They're fans of yours? No. It's worse. They work for Mr. Lester. Yeah. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa. How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys in locker room talk, right? Yeah. What they were doing. That was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. Did you hear that? And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... It's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he is my father. Was here. He'd know what to do. He'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you know what to do. You're an adult, remember? I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, come here and relax for a while. Nice. Thank you. Had enough fresh air for one day. I'm gonna go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Jacob. She's known us for less than a week. So, like... Also, it's weird to think that cats, normal cats, like just cats that do not transform, exist in this universe. And people that transform into cats also exist. That's very, like... How do you tell the difference? Like, could I guess a cat, a nekomimi, I think they called them, could probably tell if a cat is a cat or a cat is a nekomimi. If they transformed, maybe? I would imagine that's how it works, but like, man. I think I'm going to take this moment. No, do we wait until the next? What a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I gotta continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. Should I take a break now? Things are still safe around here. That's overall, yes, but it could have been bad. Alright, we'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. And I'm gonna go eat some food, and I'll leave this music on in the background, don't worry about that, and then we will be right back, okay? Maybe go to the bathroom real quick, and then when we come back, we'll finish this game. It's really good. It's really good. I'm quite happy with it. It was a good recommend. Alright, we'll be right back. sit with me. It's kind of hot in here. Did I turn the microphone back on? I hate that. Okay then, see you around. The voices are all gone. I've lost all of the voices. I've lost track of them all. We're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope we're all having a comfy and cozy day. Enjoying this game. It's a good game. I don't know how much more is left. I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. Pleasure is mine. And I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Ginger latte. Two weeks later. Oh, have we finally hit the end of the game? I wasn't sure. I thought we might have a few days left. I wasn't sure about that. Coachella Festival proves to be a major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. Uh-oh. Hello! You're finally here. Hey, y'all. Hey, yo. Okay. Hey. Yo. Hey, Freya. Huh, someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they? They approved it! We're so happy for you. Congrats! Oh my. You know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. Ah, you're gosh darn right! Oh my goodness, oh my gosh! How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? What they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it, I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. That's professional enough. Of course! They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop thing doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. Some old-timers. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea? I don't think it was Korea. Was it Korea? Oh, he did say Seoul. He did say Seoul. He said Seoul, and I didn't, really register that as Korea, but yeah, no, it is. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Whoa! That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival was enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in the Port Townsend. How was that? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be so fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? Rhea changed her. Oh, she's so pretty. Trading company. Bailey's. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. I'll have my own solo expedition. There's so much info in here in lore. I've been blood sober for 10 years. Currently a model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Venture capitalist with capital one. Hurdle. That's so cute. Wait, who is that? Wait. That's adorable. Oh. Oh wait, who is... We haven't... I feel like missing character. Who are they? Where? Like, I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what's going on. It's okay. Rachel. I'm almost wondering if this is supposed to be, like, if it was supposed to be Aqua and they changed the character last minute or something? Because Rachel doesn't look like Rachel either. A little weird. I do like that Neil is just the Cosmos. And apparently you cannot befriend Neil, which is weird. And Hendry. Oh. Trying to be a better brother, better son. Trying to be a better adversary while running a record store. Metal Maiden. Iron Maiden, Metallica, Metal Maiden. No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese style photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No? Not me? They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yep, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. That's way far away! What are they doing in New York? Beats me? Working on their mission, maybe? Huh, yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance here. There. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys. We're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Jacob. Bye. Imagine if this was actually the halfway point of the game. That would be so cool. I don't know if that's true. Drown your troubles in coffee. I just now noticed that. They look happier than when I first met them. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Baileys. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lou. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lou lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's provided her with an apartment. Who did Lou say her flatmate was? Was it Aqua? I don't remember. This is the wrong thing, and I didn't mean to look at this, but here we are. Jewelry Gala, Lou. Was it? It wasn't Hyde, was it? I don't think it was Myrtle, and it wasn't Rachel, so it must have been Aqua then. Can't have been Rachel. Rachel lives with her dad. So it was either... It must have been Aqua, or maybe it was Myrtle. I don't know. She must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she's definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey. It's alright. Freya and Jacob have been keeping me company anyway. Oh, hi, Freya. Hey, Jacob. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I would say things are great! But not as great as you two, Lovebird. Oh, you told her already? Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to be moving in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. I have a question for both of you. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey's to your parents. How did that go? Man, her father didn't kill me, at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I do. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? We're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, will I? I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. You worked on the game. Really? He's like, ah, shoot! I'll be visiting this place more often. Oh well, I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Jacob. Enjoy the movie. Yippee! There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path. But they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you write their story? Yes, it is. It's beautiful enough. And it has enough drama. One way to put it. Anyway. What's that look for? You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You've only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Fun? Quite an important part of my writing process. Oh, there's some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Who visits this place more often now that they live nearby? The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Aww. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle, if his agency allows it. Alright then. Aqua continues her work with the university. New game. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. I wish they'd shown the postcards. Rachel is back on the recording studio, preparing her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Signing. And Freya. Finally Freya. She finished her book. Got published and had some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell very well. What? How come it vanished so fast? That was important. Ah. That is incredibly... what a rough... Wow. Why didn't it sell very well? Is there something we could have done? I feel bad. Is that what the sad ending was? Wow, it's a solid game. A little bit sad about Freya, but hey, I don't know if there's anything I could have done to change that, if messing up the one time was enough to cause that. I'm glad Rachel's story ended pleasantly, though. That was nice. Development babies? Alright. I don't know what that means, and I'm a little concerned. There's a spark? Who are you? Hello. Good evening. Have I met before? Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait, no way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed a bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since. I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. Seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yeah. That fire agent. You've seen him? Yep. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forgot to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. When Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator, it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. And there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Show it to me. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet? I don't understand. Really. Is there a way to know if I did things right? I don't know. I think it's too confusing to go back and try and solve whatever I messed up. It wasn't even 2 weeks. They could have gone 2 more days anyway. They could have shuffled in 2 more days, huh? That's interesting that was Neil. Well, I am certainly interested in the doing more coffee talk. This is really cool and pretty. This is the Rose guitarist that they were talking about. That's her giving a speech. Oh, she's so cool and pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow. There's a lot of art in here that I didn't really see, I guess. Freya. Oh, I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad with names. Yao, I think. I'm forgetting names already. I don't remember names. I'm so bad. Oh, I feel bad. Who? Is this her with a cosplayer? It must be, right? That's the idea, I think. And I'm not remotely surprised that we are also one of those people. That we're also an interstellar traveler, like Neil. And that also kind of explains why we had no interest in telling the fire agent anything about it. I am a little weirded out that maybe we didn't mention it because we didn't want to freak him out. I swear she looked different. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's just different. I don't know. And then the endings. We missed the book signing ending or something. I don't know what it was trying to tell me about. I don't know what I did wrong exactly. The only real mistake I remember making was with that guy's. There were 2 coffee moments where I messed up. I messed up the dad's coffee. And at some point I messed up Gal's coffee. Coffee talk? Did we see this? This is cute. That's really cute. There's so much pretty art in here. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, that was her name. Lao. Hello. I feel like we've missed some characters. And also there's a couple characters missing. Is this? No. Maybe this is early. I was gonna say, names are hard. This guy is missing. And, yeah, she has black hair, doesn't she? And she's got the beret. I don't know. Art is a difficult thing, and you go through a lot of different styles and attempts at things before you settle on something. Huh. That's so cute. Is that a... Is this... I don't want to say... Is it a Beatles? I feel like a Beatles cover. This is like a Beatles cover right there. Oh, I kind of like the one on the right of him, the one on the left of him. The glasses. He doesn't have glasses, does he? No, he doesn't. Glasses suit him. It's so interesting to see how people do like attempts, like they go through lots of different characters and iterations. Yeah, like a lot of her photos show her having blue hair, but it doesn't look blue to me here. Interesting. Like a lot of her photos show her looking kind of like they show her looking like the character from Valhalla. This is early art concepts and stuff. I kind of like this though. I like that background. Is this from a... Did they do a different game that was like a Frodo version of this? They do multiple attempts? That's interesting. We're only really missing one photo, apparently. Well, I don't think I care that much to go back and try and figure out what the heck it was. Did I messed up? I don't know. There were plenty of recipes I didn't get. No, this was a good game, though. Coffee Talk is excellent. I like it. Mods? Okay, maybe not. Well, we will not mess with that as a concept. Interesting that there are mods. Keep that in mind, I guess. I don't know if there'd be anything really good in there. Not. I was a little apprehensive because Valhalla is really good, but also really dark. There's a lot going on in that, and it's very heart-wrenching. I was a little worried that that would happen here, but really this was just mostly wholesome and chill. There were some moments of scary, but nobody died, nobody got seriously hurt. Everyone was fine, it ended happy enough. Freya's ending wasn't right, but I don't know about fixing it. I'm sure there's a true ending that I can watch somewhere. I mean, I don't know, maybe we could look. I did hit close. Of course, no music. Let's see if there is Coffee Talk true ending. This is the magic of living in this age, is I do not have to worry. I don't know, it doesn't look like any of these are showing what I want to see. that has a cam in it. Then well, I should probably on. It was had some signing sessions. It was a massive success, sold out even after the 4th printing, and might be adapted into a movie. She's working on another novel. Again, I cannot read all that. Stop it. 2nd novel. And then these are all the bad items, right? Drowning herself in books in the swipe right culture of this generation. Bailey's left for Austin for good, with no intention of ever returning to Seattle. Oh, that's so sad. And this is all based on us somehow, which is not something I like about these games. Brought gifts. He only staying for a while before returning to LA. This is like the least bad of them, because it's fine. And he's working at the university. She's still working on some small indie games by herself. It's not much, but it brings her joy. That makes me so sad. The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel's back at the recording studio preparing for her first album. She lost her manager, but is now working with another manager and label. This is the bad one that we got. This is the only bad ending that we got. Not giving up on her dream yet. I can't believe they cut that off so much. She still visits regularly now, working on as a freelance writer, not giving up on her dream yet. That's so sad. Oh well. There was another ending too, or something. I don't know if we saw part of this, right? So she found out, huh? Clever as usual. In some timelines, yeah. I have to ask you this. Why? Why what? Why do all this? Opening a cafe, connecting people. I just like to make sure things go alright. Besides, I also have to make sure that I'll exist on Earth. Huh! That's one heck of an important task indeed. It is. It is. Huh. So that's like the true ending, I guess. I meant to do this. No, that's a solid game and I like it. That was not the correct thing. That was not the correct thing. Just trying to go to my music. Actually, I should look. That's fine. There's a lot of options. I hope everybody had a comfy and cozy time while we played that. I'll definitely make sure that gets up on YouTube at some point. Maybe I'll highlight the whole thing as us playing through Coffee Talk. I don't know. I could cut it up a little bit if I really wanted to, but I don't. Okay. Really fun game. Solid, chill, nice, pleasant. Had a few high stakes moments, but it was mostly good. There were a couple of times where it was rude with like the phrasing, but I don't think it was intentional. I think it's just the nature of I could be wrong, but I believe it was developed in by people who maybe don't speak English as their primary language, which makes it even more impressive. I might be wrong about that. I don't even know how to ask, like, who published, or not published, but who developed Coffee Talk. Productions. Oh, that sucks. I'm looking up who created it. Oh, this guy, Mohammed Fahmy, the main creator and developer of Coffee Talk, died in March 22nd, 2022. Okay, that sucks. That's horrible. Oh, I feel bad. It was a good game. That was a solid game. That sucks that one of the main creators isn't around anymore. That's horrible. So then... Huh. I don't know. Vod Productions, huh? I don't know. There is a sequel. Maybe we'll play it someday. It's a fun game. I liked it. Not many people showed up. But what are you gonna do? It's a solid game. It's fun. Viable. Viable? I don't know why I said viable. Viable's the wrong word. Fun and like chill and cozy and like I wanted a word for it really makes you think. You know? You just think about life. You think about how you need to do your dailies. You think about Genshin. You think about Star Rail. I need to play a little bit more Star Rail. I did a bunch of Genshin quests yesterday. Unrelated to what we're doing right now, but you know, I did. It's true. I don't know. It was a good story. A solid story. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too intense, not too crazy, which is nice sometimes. Like, I couldn't, if you told me, if you were like, hey, you should play Valhalla. No, that story's too much, way too much for me on stream. It's a great story. I really enjoyed watching it. I was very invested. If I had to play a game like that, I think it would be a bit too much. I'm an emotional person. I don't really want to cry on stream, you know? And I care about the characters. We'd be stuck here for 12 hours as I played through the game in one sitting, right? Not something I wanted to do. This is the other thing. I was like, is Coffee Talk short? And it is. So we did. Good. Now we just have one other game that we need to play through at some point that I'm not sure about. Greece. G-R-I-S. Greece? I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, G-R-I-S. Also seems good. I don't know. That's a platformer. I don't think it's too terribly difficult. It didn't seem to be too long. But I don't know when we'll do that, if it'll be anytime soon. It is on my list of games to play, though. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. And I'm interested in playing more of it someday. If people are interested, though. That's like the thing. Part of like content creation is like, do people... You know what I mean? And there are some content creators that are like, oh, don't worry about numbers. A lot of those content creators have made it. You know? You don't need to even begin to worry about it. There are a lot of other people that are different, and that's the other thing, is sometimes you're like, well, I care about stats, I care about statistics, I like to see the numbers, they interest me. I want to know what people like, I want to know about trends and things. It's not always useful information, but no, if people showed up when I sat down and played a Coffee Talk game, if there were like 7 people in here, I'd be like, alright, duly noted, maybe we will definitely play the next one. But like, you know, there were like 2 people here, which is fine. It's not like a big deal, but it is an important thing when I like think about the games I want to play. I have a tendency, I like to play Hoyo games because I know that like Rad and a few others will hop in and be like, hey, what's up, you know? Brad loves to talk to me through a lot of the technical stuff of those games and like how to build characters. It's fun. I know that, so I'm like, yeah, sure, this is fine. This is a great time, great way to vibe, right? I like chat interact, like talking to chat, right? So if I could find a game that got people to show up that didn't make me cringe, I would play it. I would play it a lot, you know? That is an important thing to me. Like, I'm like, yes, I want chat to show up, but I also want to have a good time too. It's why I don't play Sky, Children of Light, and why I'm so frustrated with that game existing. Every time I see it come up in conversation, I'm like, man, that makes me sad. It makes me so sad. playing that game, but man, they just did some stuff that really got on my nerves, and I just couldn't be happy with it after that. Really made me mad. Really made me mad. So yeah, if I could find another game that's similar to that, where people show up and are like, hey, what's up? And it feels like PlateUp might be one of those games, because we definitely had people jump in, but it might also be that they just want to play, right? Which isn't a bad thing for like PlateUp, but I don't know if there's an easy way to invite people to PlateUp without them being Steam friends, you know? So maybe, I don't know, like there was that game. I'm gonna go and get that game. The Blue Protocol, I think it's called. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Okay, it went from overwhelmingly bad to mixed. I'm gonna go ahead and add to the library, because I think I want to play that game, and I don't know if Rad's still listening or not. No idea. But I think I want to play that game in the future. I think it'd be fun, and probably a little bit sooner rather than later. It seems pretty cool, and maybe we can get some other people. Maybe, hopefully, I like it. Maybe if I do, we could get more people who show up, and we could all play games together. The fun thing. Finding those games that like help you connect with other people is kind of hard. I'm watching the trailer for this game again, and it makes me giggle, because this wolf just jumps, and it doesn't look right. The wolf jumps off a mountain, and it looks, I don't know, it just looks floaty and not like it has any proper weight. Which is fine, it's not that big of a deal, it's just kind of funny. Still working on building my garden in Wildmender, but I've hit the point... I don't know, Wildmender bothers me because it lags, and I hate it, and I don't know, there's nothing I can really do about it. You get to a certain point. I hate it when games do that. Ah, well. Probably, like... I wish that the Wildmender got updates. I would love to, like, play it all the way through to, like, the fullest extent and enjoy it all the way, but, like... I haven't played Uma Musume in a little bit, because I haven't pulled a new character in a little bit. I haven't tried Skate recently. I don't know if it'll work any better now than it did the last time. But Skate, it is a cool game, I just don't know. Have I charged my controller since then? I don't. Also a good question. Oh, what that? That's so pretty. Oh, I love that though. Oh, I should do a build. Bridges are cool. Man, there's some people that are just so much more talented at putting cool, pretty things together than I am. Alas. Oh, somebody built an actual castle from real life in Tiny Glade, and it looks like the real castle, and that's crazy to me. Huh. People are really talented out there. Oh, I like the idea of building Venice. There's so many cool things. We should do more tiny glade building. Anyway, I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody to raid. I'm thinking we should maybe. What is today? Today's Sunday, so the next stream will be Tuesday. Right. I'm getting my days all confused. I don't really know why. Maybe Tuesday we'll do some. I don't know. Tiny glading, and then we'll play some games with Tom and Allie and other friends. Amanda, maybe Jaku. Maybe some friends will show up. Go up. Go to Twitch. Huh. Might be fun. I don't know. Tiny Glade feels like a colder weather game, you know? To me, at least. It's very cozy. Put your head on my shoulder. Ari's playing Final Fantasy with Henia. That's pretty hype. Is anybody else live? Oh, lots of people are live today. Kage's playing Marvel Rivals. Valheim. Why are so many... You know, so many more people played Little Nightmares on stream than people played Silk Song, and I don't get that. It's weird to me. Especially since, like... Apparently, Little Nightmares has a lot of issues. Also, way more people have been playing Megabonk too, although that makes a lot more sense to me because it's a lot, like, I don't think it's like a ridiculously hard game, you know what I mean? I don't know. Megabonk, Road to Empress, Final Fantasy. Error in the Corn. What is Shia playing? No idea what Shia is playing. I don't know. Well, I think I'm going to raid Ari, because Ari is just a safe bet, because Ari is chill. They are an adult streamer, but I don't think I need to worry about that today, because it was an adult game that we played. Fine. Ariel. Did I spell her name right? Maybe. I think so. Yes, I did. Okay. I hope you guys had a comfy and cozy night hanging out with me while we make coffee and tea and hot chocolate and cough syrup. Cough syrup! Cough syrup! Cough syrup. I'm gonna turn that into a stem. It's pretty good. Cough syrup. We're gonna raid Ari. Tell her hi. I hope she's having a fantastic night. The glow sticks are all pretty chill. They're pretty chill little beans. I think they're pretty nice. And she's a great streamer. They're playing Final Fantasy with Henia. Henia's great. Final Fantasy's great. It's great. It's cozy. I'm gonna go probably play games and hang out, and it's gonna be great. I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and you all stay safe out there, okay? I love you guys. Good night. Good night. Bye. Good night. Oh, apparently I'm tired. Maybe I drank some of the knockout tea or whatever it was. The sleepy time, bedtime tea. Bedtime bonanza. Bye. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye. Good night. And streaming has been stopped.